Good morning. I am going to be getting ready here to do 7th Saga 749 challenge, Wilme Esuna. So that is the 749 challenge that I'm planning to do today. We'll go the boring way today. We're just going to do a W for Wilme. And let's get this timer started and get going here. So 3, 2, 1, go. So I am in a new location now. Just been moving over the last month, so I have a new streaming location that I'm in now. And I think for this particular run, what I'm going to be doing is doing something similar to Lejes, the one that I did when I was Wilme Lejes, but this time I am not going to grind as much. Did I pick that? Yeah, I did. Alright, I hit the right button. But I'm going to be doing less grinding on the Peninsula of Power tile. And I am going to be doing more S-brain grinding. So the plan in this run is to recruit Esuna at level 22. Going to grind Wilme to level 21. And then I am going to grind Esuna on S-brains. I think it's to like level 33, I believe. And then going to head over to the Western continent and have her grind on swords to like level 42, I believe. And then we'll finish things off. Actually, I probably should have gone into the item shop first there. Had to take an extra step, but that's alright. You're supposed to talk, not search. Alright. Get rid of everything here except that potion 1. And we're gonna buy 4 potion 1s. One potion 2. 4 B powers. Alright. Hopefully we get some good levels here on Wilme. That'll make things a little easier later on with the grind. And we start out with a wyvern. In general with Wilme we don't want wyverns, but wasn't too bad of a fight. And we got a potion 1 out of that. In general, we want hermits with Wilme, like this. And we want to hit them twice for 5 damage. Then it's only 4 hits instead of 5. Like that. Alright, cool. Getting some good 4-hit hermit fights here. Another potion 1. Maybe I'll use one. Already up to 7. It's pretty good. Don't think we're going to have to worry about potion 1s. Unless things go really bad. Alright, we should have one more fight, I believe, till we get level 2. So we'll get that right as we're going into Rablesk here. Alright, let's see what we got. 4634. Okay. He rolled up on some stuff, which is good. Wilme, I always grab the PR seed. Protection seed. And we're going to minip it on the way out. Alright, I got my Minip software on my computer over here, so up, down, up, left into a corner, up, right, I don't think I'm going to get that one. Left, down, up, left. You should do up, up. Oh no, up, left, up, up. I think I missed that one too. Let's see. If he goes up, up, I'll use it. Nah, he went up right. Alright, left, down, up, and then I should be able to get it. +4. Alright, got it. It's one of those things with Wilme. Kind of got to get the PR seed on him, otherwise he's going to do pretty bad in the castle. His defense just isn't high enough to handle the enemies very well. I mean, it could be done without the PR seed, but chimeras are going to do a lot of damage to him. Alright, good second floor. That's fine. Nice crit. Actually, 2 damage is not bad. And got an Emerb. Save that for later. Go over to the left. Yeah, I'm not getting around those dots. Usually Wilme can run from those statues. Alright. Alright, Romus, kill Wilme. Good job. Make sure I get the whistle here. There's been multiple times I forgot to get the whistle, so don't want to forget that. And let's learn about the history of Romus here. Alright, now we can go kill Romus with the whistle. Just blow some audio garbage at Romus and he'll be gone. This is one of the times I don't want a triple. And of course I get a triple. Let's go after this guy first. Actually, probably should do one more regular attack on him. Then I'll do defend attack. Hopefully defend attack will kill him. Nope, low roll. That's what we don't want. That 4 damage must have been a crit before. Alright, this is a little bit of a time waster here. So once we get the extra 2 levels from Romus, then these fights are going to go a lot quicker. That's why we don't want it right now. It'll take too long. Hey, Raspy-Doo! Thank you for the sub. Yep, I moved, so that's why I was away for a little bit. But I am back now, although next week I'm going to be away again, but... Alright, cool. So we got a sub here for audio garbage. And we got level 3 too. Alright, 5525. Alright. Yep. I am in a new place now. Alright. Alright, before Wilme at level 2 was hitting this guy regularly, now he seems to keep dodging. I haven't counted the dodges, but I want to say it's been like 5 dodges so far. Go, get around these guys. Let's see if Wilme can dodge these dots. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Oop, never mind. Just run from this guy. Wilme has to get cripped by the statue before he can run. Alright, we're going down. Okay, cool. Whoa! Wilme ran right through that dot. Exactly. He needs extra motivation. Alright. Audio garbage for Raspy-Doo. Alright, 1349 split's not that great, but... 5624, we do not have level 5 yet, so we don't have a split there. And the Curse of Romus is gone. Oops. Alright, so let's go grab that P-Seed. Gonna go out, manip it, and start the overworld grind. I basically have this routing broken down into, I believe it's 5 different grinds. So we're gonna have this overworld grind, then we're gonna have the Cave of Earth grind, then I'm gonna be grinding on the Peninsula of Power, that one tile. And then we're going to have the S-Brain grind, and then we're going to do the Sword grind. So 5 different grinds total throughout this run. And we're doing the sword grind because we're going to be getting Esuna. Hopefully she cooperates. We want Esuna to cooperate and join. And most of the spots I could do the level manip, so I think we should be fine on that end. Alright, let's go get that seed manipped, and then we'll be ready for the grind. Alright, right, up. I don't like that positioning. Let's go in and out. Down, left, down, down, right. Let's go in and out. He'll do a down, and then I can manip. +4. Alright, so just gonna get started here with the grind. 16 minutes starting the grind, that feels a bit late, but if we get a lot of these triples, that'll be good. I got a triple before when I didn't want a triple. It took a while to beat them all, but I have a feeling this is going to be level 5. It is. 5, 6, 1, 5. Alright. He's down on magic, but basically up on everything else, so it's pretty good. So far, Wilme's had some pretty good levels, which is a good thing. Probably should have defend attack there. First Wawa of the game. Eagles is here. He's got the emote for it. Got the Wawa Hoagie Fest. Didn't work. Usually can tell right away whether it's going to work or not, whether it's in front of Wilme or behind Wilme. We're going to get plenty of potion ones, so. Ooh, another triple. I would have to say, so far, since we've started this overworld grind, we've been getting some good encounters. That time it worked. 17 down. And we got to push him 1. All right, another double. All right, level 6. 4634. Okay, take that. Up on defense, up on magic. Which actually evens it out with magic, because last level he was down on magic. I meant to do defend attack there, but I'll take that 36 damage on him. A little bit quicker of a fight. You know, I would have to say, with him rolling up so much on levels, I am a little tempted to do the Cave of Earth a little early once I reach level 7. But there is the side of things where Wilme could still be weak, so I'm really leaning more toward just doing it at level 8. Maybe if I was doing the no tune-up glitch speed run and I was doing resets or restarts on the run, maybe then I would do it, but I'm generally running this as if I'm not restarting it, so... Yep. First runaway of the game. Yeah, so in that sense, I think I'm going to play it the safer way and just go to level 8 out here on the overworld. I'm also going to level 11 in the Cave of Earth. I think that's going to be safer, too. The last couple times that I used Wilme as the main, I went to level 10, and that just seemed like it slowed things down a lot later on in the game, so this time I'm going to just go to level 11 and see if things go a little quicker that way. Because sometimes you could do a lower level, it's less grinding, but the amount of time it takes you to get in and out of the fights just takes so much longer that you actually end up losing time as a result of being under-leveled. So, you know, could be done under-leveled, but at the same time, having the higher level, like, gets you in and out of these fights a lot quicker. So then you end up having a faster time as a result of that. Runaway number 2. All right, double hermit. Alright, another double hermit. I like these fights. Quick and easy. Alright, level 7. 4525. Alright, good, good. Wilme has been rolling up a lot, so I like that. Definitely having a good beginning to this game. Well, I should say, good first grind. Castle and the first 2 splits, that was kind of meh, but not that great. But this grind has been going well, so that's probably making up for the time that we lost on the first 2 splits. I could probably just start one-shotting those demons and knocking them out. I'll skip the defend attack at this point. See if I can get a sip of water here while I'm... Oops. 29 damage. So I don't think I'm going to have a sub 30 level 8. I think it's much more common with Lux for me to get a sub 30 level 8. Plus, with Lux, I've already done my shopping in Rablask. I have not done my shopping yet in Rablask, so that's going to take up a little time between level 8 and level 9, but... That's alright. Sometimes you get little time losses, then other times you get some time made up, so... That's just how this game can be. And I am pretty happy with Wilme's stats too, so that side of things is good. I just got 2 single hermits in a row, so I don't know about that. Another single hermit. I'm going to crush this water battle here. I better move here so I can get an encounter. There we go. Alright, there's level 8. 5424. Okay. Guard's down, but not too concerned with that. Can you come down here? Good. I'm staying in that area because that's the other encounter zone. Get more experience in this zone. Alright, now we can go to Rablesk. Sure, I'll take another fight. Probably a hermit. Alright, time to shop. Let's go shopping and buy some goodies. You know, I'm actually gonna do more potion 2s here. I think I'll fill up on potion 2s. I guess I can get another Be Protect. Wilme's a bit more simple with shopping. You don't have to buy M-herbs with him. I mean, I guess technically you could, but... I just don't see it as a necessary purchase, since Wilme's magic is so bad in general. for the Cave of Earth. Actually, 2 and 5, that's not bad at all for Wilme. It's basically the same thing as Lux going in at level 7. Another triple. Woof! Getting so many of these triples. Not getting too many undeads here. And I think these triples are like 1 and 8. There we go, now we got an undead. Alright, getting a couple of opals here, that's a good thing, because then when I get to Zellis, I'll be able to buy more mirrors on the first shopping trip there. Four damage there on the defend was a crit. Nice crit there. Alright, level 9. 4, 6, 3, 5. Alright, another good level. You know what? Let's knock these guys out. He already healed, so he's not going to revive them. Make this go a little quicker here. Clank, 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 clank. Even without Lux the Clanker, we still get some clanking in this. Just not as much. Another opal. Nice. Alright, the good thing about this fight is this is the highest experience you can get here in the Cave of Earth. Do a regular attack. Let's give it a shot. See if we can get 25 or higher. Cool. $24 or higher. I think Wilme can do it. 36. I'm actually thinking to myself, I wonder if I should start doing attack, defend, attack on these guys. Probably should use an M-herb here. 15, so I can use F-bird. I think 15 is kind of low for Wilme right now. So like this. One of the places Wilme's magic is useful. Oh, 16. I must have misread that. Still kind of low. But not a huge deal with Wilme. Another opal. I don't know how this is going to work, but let's give it a shot. Didn't quite kill him there. If this were Lux, on the other hand, his Thunder one probably would have knocked him out. Alright, so no more M-herbs, which is fine. I'm going to pick another one up when we go to the room up top. Actually, I don't know why I did it defend there. Maybe Wilme will just crit. Nope. He low rolled for 47 damage. I'm going to actually do a defend attack because low rolls again. That would probably not be a good thing. 38. Another low roll. And another opal. Cool. Hey, Shane! Welcome in. Good to see you on. Of course. Alright, another triple. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just do attack, defend, attack. Ooh, nice crit. You do that. There goes a low roll. Alright, level 10. 4615. Okay, up on speed again. He's really doing well with speed, Wilme. I think I'll take a few more fights before I fight Pison. Like to get Wilme's HP down a little lower, and then I'll M-herb. Actually, this fight's the fight to get your HP down. My guess is he's probably around like upper 80s for HP, so for max HP. So I'm thinking that I might get it like down into the 40s, and then once it's in the 40s, I'll use a potion one, and then I'll go ahead and fight Pison after using the potion one. Alright, I'm in the 40s now, let's use it. 88, let's go. Ooh, that must have been a crit. Was it not a crit? He's doing a lot of damage. Well, he's gone. For now. He'll be back again later. Just a spoiler alert. Potion 1 there. Guess I could use the potion 1, see. 89, so he does have more than 89 max HP, or 89 or higher. Probably should go grab that M-herb so that way I can use it on these guys. Oops, wrong guy. That's alright, we'll just crit him and knock him out. Finish that guy off with a crit too. Alright, definitely need a defend attack here. I'm going to do a defend attack just in case. Fly Eagles Fly might not like it, but I'm trying to avoid some wah-wah here. I'm going to lower my desk here. Got an emerb. Probably should use it. Let's see if I can get my desk down here. Let's see if that's better. Oops. Okay, that should be a little better. Bird couldn't kill that guy. He dodges. There we go. Finish him off with a crit. Wilme's taking out his anger on that guy. You know, maybe I should have used that thing. Oh well. Use that emerb. Alright, level 11. 4515. Wilme is rolling up on speed again. Down on MP again, too. But, like I said, MPs I don't really care too much about with Wilme. With Lux, usually by level 10, I like to have 20 MP. And Wilme's MP is about the same as Lux's, so in that sense, with Lux, with Wilme having like 18, I think it was, at level 10, that's kind of low. Yeah, 18. And now he's 19 at level 11. I would like to get a triple here. That way I can go ahead and throw out the F-Bird. You know, I'm just going to throw it out here because I'm just about in the town. Although then watch when I get into the town, or right before the town, I'm going to get an encounter and it's a triple. Nope. Alright, so hitting Bonro at the 1 hour mark. I think I am going to manip the seed on Wilme, the A seed. So we're going to go in here, do the manip. Left. Up into a corner. Down, right, left, left, +4, got it. All right. let's go see who's hanging out in the different places. We got the bar first, so let's see who's in here. Lux. Actually, no, I'm not going to talk to him. Lejes. That's who I like to see. Oh. We're going to save first, but then I'm going to fight him. That's good to know. Go fight Lejes. And let's see who's in the item shop. Valsu, I'm not going to fight him. Alright, let's... I don't know if I need many potion ones, but just try to top it off. Huh, guess I do. Don't need potion 2s. I'll grab a few M-herbs, but I don't think I really need many. Get some bee fossils. And some exagates. I think 3 should be good. So I'm going to pick up another one in Biltham. I got the Icy Cave. I got Serpent's Castle. Oh, actually, I might need another one, but because I'm going to also go into Grime Tower to get some seeds from there. So I actually will... I can get one in Patrof. I'm going to need one extra one. Oops, what am I doing? Alright, let's go fight Lejes. This is going to be good. We'll probably be able to fight him a few times here. Oops. Ooh, he's dodging. Ooh! Get him, Wilme! Ooh! This is an interesting Lejes fight. There we go. Finished him off with 4 HP left. Nice. So now he'll always fight. That could be a very good thing here. Just gonna make one more save stay at the inn. All right. That's good. We got a Lejes fight in right away. We'll see if Ulven or Kamil will fight too. Actually, the only thing I didn't take into consideration with my inventory is Esuna might be using some M-herbs. Although probably not a lot, that's my guess. I did not refill my MP. $32 or higher? Nope, 28. I'll use it. You know what? I'm gonna just use this because most likely I'll be going into Zellis next turn. Or maybe I will be getting another fight here. Single fight. Alright, let's see who's in the bar. Kinda hope it's Esuna. Nope, Mega Man. Alright. He's not fighting. Alright, there's Esuna, so we're not going to talk to her yet. Actually, I don't need to use any of the opals. You know what, let me do this first. Let me see if Ulven will fight. No. Alright, cool. So this will fill me up on mirrors, and then could always come back to see if Ulven will fight, but I'll be checking back a lot to see if Lejes shows up again so I could fight him. Because that's going to be some good experience. Alright, level 12. Cool. 5513. Okay, so that time he's down on speed, but he's been rolling up so much on speed, I'm not too concerned about it. I don't think... Yeah, Merbs. I'm going to leave it in that inventory slot. Just might need more later for Esuna. Alright, good clean walk there. The rest of the way to the cave. Let's go grab that Wind Rune. Got to go back and forth on those guys because of their magic. Let me use one, potion one, just in case. All right, 113 Wind Rune. Not that well for Wilme. I did get the extra level, but yeah, Lux. I can usually get a sub 1 hour Wind Rune with Lux. Getting a lot of opals. I'm definitely not going to get the opal over here. Skipping that. Man rots. I haven't seen these guys at all yet this game. Watch out for the ice cream cones. Like that. Alright, made it to Melenam. Now we can get the clown music playing. Oops. I'm going to save that PR seed for Esuna. Alright, I gotta sell some stuff here. I'm gonna need 2 potion ones, 7. You know, I'm gonna get rid of my Antid, and I'm gonna send that to the bottom of the inventory. What do we got here for opals? 8. Usually I don't like to sell that many opals, but because it's at the top of the inventory, I'd rather get them down toward the bottom. Alright, other than that, I think that's pretty much it. So 474, I can go ahead and buy some emerbs as well. Those will just be used later on when I get Esuna. Just going to do a quick save to restore my health. I'm going to start heading to the Peninsula of Power. I don't think there's really a whole lot else that I need to do at this point. I mean, I guess I could have tried to fight Olven and Kamil, but I'm not sure. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to try multiple times if it's really worth it. Alright, made it to the Peninsula of Power. Now we're going to get some real fights going here. I'm going to have to use B powers to start out, because Wilme is on the under-leveled side for these enemies, so it is going to be a little more resource-intensive. Ooh! I like this fight, but it can be dangerous. This has got some really good experience. Gonna heal for safety. There we go. Ooh! That's why it's dangerous. Alright, nice experience. Doom! I should say grasshopper. Alright, so here's the more laid-back part where I don't have to hold my controller for a little bit. Ooh! Gotta dodge, huh? Nice dodge. Good, one down. Definitely using up a lot of healing here, but... Alright, level 13. 4514. So this is a place where Wilme getting low on magic means that when the brains hit them with laser 2, they're going to be doing a lot of damage when Wilme's magic is low. So that's something that I got to watch out for at this point. You know, let's do... No, I'm going to save my MP for that. Now we have to do this. Yeah, I might be using some M-herbs here. You know, I think these mantas are doing more damage to Wilme because Wilme did not get the PR seed put on him. Snacking on a cheese stick here. Gonna have to resupply after this. Hold on a second. 1613. So. I will take a look to see if Lejes is back. We'll also check for... Oh, he is back. Alright, let's fight him again. See you, Lejes. Yeah, and we get level 14. Nice. 4513. I am going to save, and then we'll try for Ulven or Kamil. You're right, our goals are different. The only goal that I have as Wilme is to fight Ulven. No, Kamil. I should buy an extra B power since I used it on Lejes. You know, looking at the splits, getting a sub 130 for level 14 is actually not too bad. There's been times with Lux I've gotten level 15 sub 130, but this is pretty good, especially considering that I'm grinding on the Peninsula of Power and not doing the regular brains, so I'm actually thinking this is pretty good for timing so far. It probably also has to do with the fact that I fought Lejes twice. That's something that has really helped out. Alright, kind of unusual to get 2 grasshoppers in a row in this part of the game, but it's 1 and 8 in this zone. Oops. I'm gonna try it this way. I should have defended there. This menu. All right, level 15. 3425, so that was kind of a weak on power and guard, but speed is up again, so that's good. Might go back into the standing position, maybe on the next level. Try this, see how it works. Seems kind of weak. I should probably still do the B powers. Alright, gonna bring this back up. Alright, 135 is the max HP. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. All right. First brain runaway. He came back. That was version 2.0, that same fight. You got the same thing again. I get a heal in case he crits. There we go. What was I going to use here? Potion 2. Not going to use the Antid yet. Going to wait for until I have to go back to resupply. You know what? I'm gonna take out this bee demon here. I get a heal. He might crit and kill Wilme. I am going to need to go back after this, because I don't have healing. Oh, at least got level 16. 4524, very average. Let's do Anted. 113. One cool thing about my new location is I can actually sit on a chair back here on a recliner. This. The only thing, if I'm on that recliner, then my mic probably won't pick up my voice. Alright, let's go back to Bonro, see if Lejes is back and we'll fight again. He is. Forgot, I wanted to buy a few more M-herbs here too. Oh, filled up now. Alright, this is cool. Been able to fight Lejes 3 times so far. Alright, on the Peninsula of Power. I think I'll probably be okay without a B protect. Another brain runaway. Message from Samsung. Tap to agree to the new account policies. I can wait. Get news and special offers? No. Oops. See how this goes at level 16. Doing defend attack. Ooh, that was a crit. It's a little better now. If I can save the B powers, then it might keep me out here a little longer. Although if we're going through healing, then that could potentially mean that I might have to go back for healing, so just trying to find that right balance. Actually, from a level standpoint, should be getting to level 17 soon, I think. Alright, let the dodging begin. Alright, not too bad with the dodging. Alright, level 17, right around the 2-hour mark. 5424. Might as well use this. Alright, that was a good brain fight. So maybe what I'll do on my splits, I'll just bring it down here just to see the next few splits. So basically grinding to level 21, so we got 4 more levels to get, then can recruit Esuna at level 22. And I'm going to fight Pison at level 21. It's usually what I do when I'm doing these 749 challenges. Fight Pison, head up to Eygus, and then do the recruitment. Obviously, the rules are you cannot talk to the old man in Eygus blocking the door to the cave, but at least we could step into the town. Finally, a double brain. Seems like double brains here have been a bit absent. EO video game alert. What's going on, Terror Van? Satisfying layout, make number go up gameplay. Well, we certainly don't want to see the time go up, but... I mean, obviously, it's going to go up, but... compared to the last game that I did, I'm only going to level 21. I think the last time I went to level 31, I think, and I felt like that just took up way too much time. So this time it is level 21, recruiting Esuna at level 22. So your brain is fixed on late 90s City Builder Caesar 3. Alright, I just totally gambled that. I only got 14 HP left. Sometimes this part of the run can get so laid back that I'm not even paying as much attention as I should be to the game. I'm like texting on my phone. I'm paying attention to other things. This is a fight I probably need to be a little more careful with. Uh-oh! Whoa! That's the dangers of that fight. Alright, you know what? I'm in Bonro. Let me do a quick save. I'm going to see if Lejes is back to fight again. No, yes. Let me see if Lejes is back. We could use some Lejes experience. Yeah, he's back. Let's do it. This is fight number 4 of Lejes. Alright, Lejes down. Hey, we get level 18. 3423. Not so good of a level. But starting to get to the point now where if I get not so good levels. It's not a huge deal. Alright, I think it was 1-3 something. Alright. Let's go. Back to the Peninsula of Power. Hopefully we don't get brained again. Now, I don't think I got any recoveries yet this game. Alright, here's that double brain again. I'm gonna be safe here. There we go. Because it is good experience to get. You do that, I'm going after the brain first. I'm going to go back to sitting here. So that is a little lower. Actually, I could also adjust my splits here so they are showing level 21 and recruit Esuna at level 22. Actually, I have level 23 here. Actually, it's probably okay. Just thinking to myself, I don't know if I really need that split, but... Recovery! Alright, level 19. 4624, pretty average. Alright, so after getting level 20, then the plan is going to be to check Wilme's experience when he's like 3,000 away from the next level, 3,500 away. Between 3,000 and 3,500, then I'm going to go fight Pison. You do that, I'm gonna do this. Just for safety. You never know with these brains. Pretty laid back right now, just waiting for that level 20 and then waiting for 3,000 to 3,500 before level 21. Then we'll get some more action going. At this point, I don't think I'm going to be heading in for any more healing. I don't think I'm going to need to buy any more things. Like, I should have enough healing, and at this point I'm not really using B powers, so the only thing I'm using B powers on are the double brains, and I think with the double brains, they are not going to... I'm not going to get so many double brains that I'm going to run out of B powers. Even if I did, I could just defend attack them. Yeah, healing's kinda... I don't know. I guess the other thing I could always do is, after hitting level 20, if I need to go back for healing, I could just go back, heal, and then I could just go fight Pison earlier than the 3,000 to 3,500 experience. There he is! Fly, Eagles, fly! We got Wilme with the spiky hair this time. This Wilme doesn't have a mohawk. I was actually talking about you before. I got a Wawa from a demon, so I said, if Fly Eagles Fly was here, he'd be putting up Wawa emotes, promoting the Wawa Hoagie Fest. Yep. Wilme with the shorts. Actually, you're just in time here, because pretty soon I am going to be doing the Esuna recruit. Definitely not staying out here as long as I did in the last run. That was way too long. There we go. Whoop. Didn't hit. Alright, 3-5, whatever. 3-5, 3-5. Yeah, so the plan is going to be, once I recruit Esuna, I'm going to try to get to the S-Brains as quick as possible. And Esuna should be right at the glitch range to be able to vacuum the S-Brains. So I'm going to try to do some vacuuming of the S-Brains until she's at a glitch range. Then the plan is to go get the Sky Rune and Moon Rune, and then go back to the S-Brains and do some more grinding after that. I think my routing is going up to like level 33, and then I'll go fight Doritos, head over to the Western Continent, and then it's going to be sword grind. You know what? All those guys are down there. I'm going to do this. Get some more dots to spawn up here. Yeah, exactly. Down at the Wilme Fest we grind. And Wilme's also enjoying his bananas. Oh, by the way, I fought Lejes like 4 times so far. First time I talked to him, he wanted to fight. So I fought him first time passing through Bonro, and then every time I've gone to resupply, I go over to Bonro to check, and he's there, so I just keep fighting him. Lejes is not too happy because he keeps losing. We'll have to see if he ends up being the traitor. I did see Lux, but I didn't try to fight him. Not sure if Lucha ever tried fighting Lux. Five stream streak, cool. Lots of Wilmes and Wawas. Of course he's gonna do that. So Steve, I gotta see when you're gonna be doing your Lux Valsu run again, and also when you're gonna be doing Ulven solo. Actually, the Lux Valsu, we could do that in a race. You can get the advantage of the tune-up glitch. Alright, 4,500, so just about another 1,000 to 1,500, and then be heading in to go fight Revenge Pison. Gotta get some revenge on him. Yeah, keep working on that, and at some point we can try to have another race. Hey, a recovery. That's like my second recovery, I think. I haven't been getting many recoveries here. Oh yeah, I did die to double brains before. I think I got laser 2'd for like 84 damage and Wilme had 83 HP or something. Something crazy like that. Yeah, I know. Make sure your computer's in good shape first. I'm gonna try to get them to respawn. There we go. I only walk up if there's like no enemies up there. Even if there's like one dot, I try to be careful because sometimes you walk up, he's gonna chase you, and then you'll get the encounter in the wrong zone. It's happened to me before. Alright, let's check the experience, see where we're at now. Oops. 35, 75. I'll take like maybe one more fight. Yeah, Doom is good to fight here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, 138. Nine, 8, 6, 7. Okay. J-pop were here, I'd do that. I must pro, But since J-pop's not here right now, I'm skipping it. Grabbing the ruby because I'm probably going to have to buy Esuna some upgrades toward the end of the game, so I just want to make sure I got enough gold for that. Saving the PR seed for Esuna. That's going to be something that's really going to help her out. It's basically like 2 levels higher with guard for every PR seed for her, because her average is +2. I'd kind of like him to hit Wilme. I guess not. It's going to be maybe a little challenging to kill off Wilme. We're going to find out. So he's got 157 HP. Unless he can get poisoned. I Do have to take a few more fights here. Good. Brain, do that. $668. Another brain. Maybe the brain will poison Wilme. Nope. I think this is going to be it. Nope. One more. It's got to be like really close. This should do it. He dodges, of course. There it is. 5525. At this point, I don't need to fight them anymore. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's go first talk to Esuna here. I'm going to save and talk to Esuna, see what her response is. All right. Got to get the right response first. Got a hermit dodging, of course. Take 3 fights and then I'll go back and check. Alright, same response. I'm going to save. So, most likely it's within the next 2 fights that she'll change responses. If she doesn't, I'm going to reset and try again because she might have changed to the same response. Right now I'm just trying to figure out where the response change takes place. Once I get that figured out, then I could actually do the response change. She's got a new response. That's a good thing. At least we know. Okay, she did change it, but it's the wrong one. She wants to fight. You know, let me just confirm that she... If she doesn't change, I'm going to actually take one more fight just to try to confirm which spot it's in. She gives that same response again, then she changed the response to the same one. If not, then we know it's one fight, not two. Oops. Wrong place. Wrong place, but same music. Okay, so we know that it's 2 fights away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one fight, save, and then it'll just be one fight that I'll have to take each time I want to get a response change. Alright, so now it's just one fight, and I'll get her response to change. Change to the same response. Got it. Let's just try it, see if we can get a level 22 first try. $21, nope. I think I'm gonna get set up for the level minute. Alright, so it's 12 from the northeast house. Up. Left. Left. Up. Left. All right, I think it's up, right, down, down. Let's see. Nope, right. Left. Down. All right, so it is 12. Let's see here. 11, 12. All right, gonna do a whole bunch of rights here, and then I believe it's left and then up. All right, I think I can go now. Hey, Lucha, good to see you. I'm just trying to do the level manip here. I just got to make sure I get my inputs right here. All right, let's see if we can get this here. Hopefully I calculated it right. Got it. Cool. Wait. Those are her stats. All right, let's do it. Sorry, I missed some of those chats. I'm going to take a look in just a second here. All right, let's see here. Oh, okay, alright, so you're training up somebody else with 7th Saga. Up to the Manips in Rablesk. Nice. Now the challenge is going to be killing off Wilme. I would have to say, Lucha, these 749 challenges are pretty fun. Oh, nice. You know what, just for... Actually, no. Let me... Oh, why did I do that? Maybe Wilme will get poisoned here. Nope. Okay, alright. Keep me posted on when he's planning to run it, so that way maybe I could, if I'm available, maybe I'll try to jump on and watch. Yeah, exactly. Maybe here he'll die? Let's just give it a shot, see if he'll... Nope. You know what, that actually reminds me. Let me... Whoops. I want to check Esuna's... Alright, Brain. You gonna... Poison Wilme? Nope. Yeah, probably Spider Cave. I forgot. I wanted to check Esuna's magic stat here. She is 105, so... I could probably do... I might be able to get 2 levels on the S-Brains with Esuna using Vacuum. Yeah, I'd like to try to get a couple of levels with her magic stat under 110, because she'll have a very good success rate at vacuuming the S-Brains, so I'd like to take advantage of that. And then after that, then I'm going to go get the other runes. Come on, poison Wilme. Alright, fine. Be that way. Yep. Definitely want to take advantage of that. Alright, right, left, right, unknown, left, right, up, left, right, huh? Oh no, that left, wait a minute. Left, down, down. Left. Alright, should be up, left. Oh no, up, left, down. Down, up. No more seats, okay. Oh yeah, Lucha, I also fought Lejes like 4 times. A punching bag, yeah. Alright, I want my bottle of agility. There we go. Yeah, first time going through Bonro, I was able to fight him, and then what I was doing is every time I needed to resupply, I just kept going back and fighting him. So I think it was like 4 times that I fought him. Alright, Esuna's not going to betray, so I don't need to worry about saving here. Alright, let's enjoy the merry-go-round music. Oh no, actually wait, this is the marching band music. Alright, so now, as I'm thinking about it, I might need to buy 2 Exegates from Patrof because I'm gonna... one of the things I actually routed into this is going into North Tower and Grind Tower to see if... or there's like a handful of seeds in there. There's an A seed, I believe an M seed, a... What's the other seed? There's another seed in there too, so I'm going to grab those seeds for Esuna. The other thing I'm going to do, there's also a PR seed in the cave that goes to Luze, so I'm planning to stop there and grab that PR seed for Esuna. I think there's a PR seed and V seed. So I'm just trying to get Esuna as strengthened up as possible, because she doesn't have, like, close to the number of Elnard boosts that she would have doing the no tune-up glitch run. So these are just some way... If I continued grinding Wilme and tried to do it similar to the no tune-up glitch run, this run would be a really long run. So I don't think it's really worth, because grinding... in that spot, when Wilme gets to higher levels, it's like 20 minutes per level. So if Esuna's grinding on S-Brain, she might be able to get like 2-3 levels in the amount of time it would take Wilme to get 1 level. So I don't think the Elnard boosts are worth it, like beyond level 21 from that particular grind spot. So that's why I missed the water room split. Let's see. I think I need 1 B power, and then I can get some M waters here, just a few. Good enough. I think that should be good. Alright, I'm gonna go walk over to Bone and get the A seed. I think that'll help Esuna with fighting the Traitor, because we are going to have a level 26 Traitor. So I want to make sure Esuna's in good shape to fight the Traitor. Actually, one thing that could be interesting, I could potentially use the revive glitch on the Traitor. She does have revive, right? Oh no, she doesn't have revive. Alright, never mind. We're not doing the revive glitch. Alright, let's go grab the A seed, put it on Esuna, and then to Spider Cave. I guess we're not getting clued in on who the Traitor is, because I've not seen any apprentices yet. Alright, let's see what she does here. Up. Left. Down. 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 Left. Left. Most likely a left. Hope this works, because... +4, got it. Okay. Let me save. Very important. Yay, he got poisoned. Nice. Alright, now things should be in pretty good shape here. We got a poisoned Wilme. I'm actually going to try to avoid fighting spiders right now. Alright, got a lot of walking to do here, so hopefully we'll be able to do enough walking to kill off Wilme. Alright, let's see who the traitor's gonna be. It is... Mega Man! Woohoo! You know, I could always talk to him. I'll just have him join first. There, now walk off Wilme's HP. Nine HP. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, bye-bye. Let's do this first. Ooh, that's actually pretty strong. I need to use a bottle of agility. I might need to... it's going to be a little bit of a risk, but I'm going to use it right now. Actually, no. Let me do this. I'm going to... keep healing up. It's got to have more MP than that. Alright, good. Nice dodge. Alright, let's get a bottle of agility on her. Let's try this, see what it does. Dodged. Not that great. power, yes. Ooh. I'm gonna need Esuna to dodge here. Alright, good. Ooh, wow! That was crazy. Dong dong. Dong 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 dong. Gonna do the seed minute these other seeds I picked up. Alright, left, up, right, up, left, down, down, down. Oops. Left. You know what? Okay, got it. Up, down, left, left, down, down. Oops. Oh, wait, I don't have the Wind Rune to go in now. Down. Up. Alright. And I gotta resupply on Potion 2s here. Yeah, no Wind Rune to work back. All right, let's try this again. Try it again with a little bit stronger of an Esuna. Can't believe he crit her for 104 damage. No, let me, you know what? Yeah, let me do defense first. Alright, gamble here. Oh, still didn't get him, huh? Alright, now I'm gonna have to heal. Finally got him! What a fight. Alright, parole. The more the merrier. Hey, look at parole all the way back there. That was a glitch. Hey, David. Yeah, that's a good point. You don't really see the apprentices using the stolen runes. You don't even see the Patrof apprentice using the star rune, even though he stole it. At least with Kamil and Lejes. I'm sure they probably could have found a way to code it if they wanted to, but for whatever reason, I guess they didn't. Alright. Made it to Pang. Let me get the A seed first, and then I can go shopping. One-stop shop. That would be a nightmare. Them starting out with a bottle of agility. Alright, let me see if I can clean up anything here in my inventory. I think I'll sell this. Alright. I know I need some potion 2s. Now I need bottles of agility. And I'll resupply on mirrors. One thing, David, we don't want to give the game developers ideas like that. Although it would give us an interesting challenge, though. All right. I guess I'll just pop in here to paddle, because we're right here. Alright, Tulane. Alright, so I'm going a different way in the cave here. I am going to be going down this way. And then the stairs should be over here, I believe. No, they're not. Oops. Wrong way. Or are they? No, they're not. Probably over this way. It's funny, like when you study the maps of this, you kind of get an idea of where to go, then after trying it, sometimes you get messed up and you go the wrong way. Alright, I believe it's the outside chest, so the one on the left over here, and then on the right side, it's the one on the right, I believe. So hopefully I get this right. Alright, VC, good. And then cut across over here to these chests, and then I believe it's the one on the left. PRC, good. Alright, and now we're on Luze Island. Alright, Esuna made it to Luze. Alright, let's see if we can take out some S-brains here by vacuuming them up. Rude. Vacuum. She's now a loser. That's a good one. I'll have to start using that more often. Single brain should be the quickest and easiest. Actually, these guys, I could just do this. Not sure if this is going to work, but nah, too weak. Oh, come on. Alright, level 23. Let's see what she got here. 2144. So I think we can actually do one more level here. Because she's got 109 magic. Rude. At least I got this. I'm gonna need to get some more M-herbs and then I'll stay at the inn. Yeah, sure, I'll take an antid. Kind of have to do that for the clown. Esuna has the ring on, so I think 95% of the time it should block vacuum. That was rude. Alright, level 24. 5-minute level. That's pretty... Ooh, 1133. That's pretty bad. Down on everything. Alright, so now her status is 112 magic. So she's out of glitch range. And I am going to go to Bonro, save, and then I'm going to go fight Dragon. Grr. Yeah, Wilme will come back later. Wilme did a lot of the front-end work in this run. Wilme will basically just assist Esuna. Esuna's the one that's getting leveled up to be the main one that's going to be finishing things off. Alright, so after Dragon's down, then I am going to check each of the locations that we have where the Sky Rune can be. If it is not, then I am going to start doing some of the other things that I need to do, like traveling to the other towns, and eventually work my way over to Serpent's castle. Because there are a few things that I want to take care of here, so... Alright, just got this, and then we got Tulane. Alright, gonna go to Paddle, and then gonna save, just in case. Alright, no apprentice up there. This is already flashing, so that's why I'm just walking through here and checking the spots. Alright, nobody in here. Alright, so I'm going to head over to grab some more seeds. Going to head up to Palsu. Going to go down here to the I-Seed Cave. Gonna grab the recovery. Oops. You gotta be kidding me, it doesn't work. It's like a 10% chance for it not to work. Alright, that's the M water, yeah. Couldn't remember if that was the trick or the M water, but... Got it. Alright, next stop, North Tower. And Grime Tower. Oops, too far. Don't have audio garbage here. I could do this though. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, come on. And then he dodges. You really don't want me getting this 1650 EXP, huh? Come on, Esuna. You gotta dodge this. Maybe this isn't as quick of an EXP as I thought. Where's my vacuums? This is crazy. Two don't work when it's like 80 or 90% hit rate. And one of the times he dodges. There we go. Finally. I don't know if I really have a favorite enemy sprite in this. I think for me it's a combination of the strategy, the music, the hardness of the game. Alright, North Tower. Let's see if I can remember how to get through. I think most of the enemies in here are going to be running. You know, I wouldn't mind taking those guys on, but I guess I could have, but using the vacuums as items. Oh well. It's my first time doing this, so we're going to see how it works out. Oops, grabbing the seeds out of here. Alright, this room's a bigger room to walk through, and then... Now it should just be rooms like... Actually, this is it. Alright, now going to Grime Tower. Doing this tower in a speed run. Although I think I did it once in randomizer, but... Oops. Alright, this is the room to get the V seed and M seed. Alright. Now I can exegate out of here. And we can head over to Palsu to get some harps. Oops. Another S-Brain, huh? You know, I probably should use the Star Rune. These guys could potentially one-shot Esuna with their defense down. First S-Brain runaway. Gotta mark that. You know what? Actually, I don't have... you know what? Let me try. Not sure how it's going to work, but let's do... where's the vacuums? There they are. Let me just try this, see how it works. Yeah, that works. Alright, this is where the hard guys are. Alright, one firefighter, not too bad. Alright, good, made it to Palsu. You know what? I don't know if I have money. Let me check. Oh, I do. Okay, we're fine. Hey, there's Valsu. Alright, let's load up on harps. Alright, I guess I could do another check here of the towns to see if we can find the Skyrune apprentice again. Skipped guns, gotta go back to that. You know, while I'm here, I'm going to grab the 5,000 gold. Suna's going to need it later for her weapons and armor. Alright, bone. Actually, I do want to manip the seeds on Esuna too. Alright, bone, pandum. Pang. Tulane. We already know Luze doesn't have anything and Palsu doesn't have anything. Check Belane. Nothing. Alright, I am actually gonna go buy some gems. Just in case Esuna dies, I don't want to lose a lot of her money. Actually, let me do this. Sell. stay at the inn quickly, and then gonna head to the other places we need to go. Actually, I didn't check paddle. This one I have to manually check. I gotta go into the inn. No one's there. Let's check over here. Not outside that house, and not in here. Okay, let's go back to Pandum. And let's head up to Biltham. I'm actually going to try to avoid fights right now just to keep the enemy sets the same. Because I don't want to take a fight and then the apprentices move and then I got to go check everything again. So it's better if I just avoid encounters and avoid taking fights right now. Alright, not Tifana. Biltham is a question mark. Could be Brush or Dwayne. I am going to check the spots in here. Oh, maybe Lux has got it. Let me save first. Nope. Let's check the other spots. Oh, Olvin. Maybe Olvin's got it. Yep. Alright. Actually, Olvin's probably easier to fight then. Alright, let's do Star Rune. Agility. And power. You know, I didn't try this. Let's see how that works. I might take him out. Not quite. Alright. Olvin down and got the Sky Rune. Level 25 too. Take that. 2, 3, 4, 4. Alright, Brush, Tifana, Serpent. You know, I should probably manip those seeds too, which I didn't do yet. There is another eye seed in Serpent's Castle, so I could always get that first. Let's do this. I'm going to get these opals out of here. Takes a little while to sell all of these, but I'd like to get the extra inventory slot. I'm gonna get rid of the bee fossils as well. And get rid of the 2 rubies. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you could batch sell, but this kind of reminds me a little more of Dragon Warrior 4, where you have to buy everything individually. Alright, I think I am going to go ahead and manip these seeds. There's a lot of them, and it might help in Serpent's Castle. Oop, missed it. Up left. I'm not too familiar with Final Fantasy 1, but I could see that. TMC'd the last one. I believe it is. Alright. I need to resupply in Pang. Oh, they don't have M-herbs here. Let me just do Lamille. Thought Pang had everything. Alright, let me actually Bonro, save, and then should be ready to do Serpent's Castle. Actually, in Tefana, I do want to go up to talk to the king, get the goodies in here. Oops. That just for extra gold. I'll probably need later on. Alright, let me see if I can rack in some experience here. Quick experience, I should say. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Eye Seed, warp out, and then come back to do the rest of Serpent's Castle. Alright, now we can start doing the rest of Serpent's Castle here. Very nice fight. I'm going to grab the Ice Cloak for Esuna. I think that'll be useful for her. Ooh, that was crazy. That must have been a crit. 168 damage. All right, Wilme, you're back for a little bit. Rude. Take the MP from Wilme instead. I would have fought that if it was just Esuna, but with Wilme alive, I don't want the split experience between Esuna and Wilme. Alright, made it to Serpent. Alright, let's put a bottle of agility onto Esuna. And Esuna can power herself. Wilme can do Star Rune on Esuna. There we go. That Ice Cloak is really working well. 1 damage. Oops. Alright, Serpent down. Lost a few minutes there to that death that we took before, but... I don't think I need a potion 2. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm gonna grab the, I'm gonna raid the treasury here too. Should only take a few seconds here. It's going to give more money at the end when Esuna's going to need it. Alright, I think we're ready to go back to Luze here and do some more leveling. And I think I'm at level 25. Yeah, level 25, so we're going to skip a few of those splits there. Actually, I might want to do the seed manip. I'm trying to think if I'm going to be using magic or not. So now it's mostly like Wind Rune and attacking, so... let me try this. Ooh, wow. Ouch. Alright, lost about 4,300 gold there. I'm gonna have to kill off Wilme. Don't want Wilme getting the experience. There we go. All right, level 26. 2, 2, 3, 5. All right, so in this grind, we're going to level 33. Crazy! Actually, that's good. Come on, Wilme. I want Wilme dead here. Almost! Come on! 4 HP! There! Oof, that was kind of... crazy. I'm gonna raise up my desk here. Stand a little bit. All right. I'm gonna just have to start using the star rune here because I've already died like twice to these brains, so I think I'm just gonna have to do that because I'm gonna need the money from them. And it's such a time waster, too, with those deaths, because then I gotta kill off Wilme, which can take a while. And he dodges. 1, 2, 4, 3. Not good on stats. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. Or actually, maybe I'll do it at the next end of the fight. I'm just curious how this works. Not quite. All right, quick bathroom break here. Esuna is good at those fights. It's funny because I'm used to the star rune being on the 3rd position, but since I lost it, now it's on the 2nd. 2254. I'm noticing Esuna's dodging a lot more. She may have crossed a threshold in her speed where now she's got a higher dodge rate. I could probably stop using the Sky Rune just to make the fight go a little quicker. She's dodging this much. Now, I'm not sure if that's just good RNG that I was just getting, or that I'm not sure about. Alright, 142 speed, 132 magic, so she's gonna need like another 20, which is another 5 levels. Yeah, it sounds about right. Try this. So I think we should be on track to with stats for the sword grind. 2, 3, 4, 4. Rude. Oops. See how this works. 126, not that great. I keep looking for one of those 5% chances that the vacuum's going to work. If it does, there's going to be a heart prevented. Alright, level 30. 3 more levels to go. 2, 1... So far, I've counted 6 S-Brain runaways. Not gonna risk it. All right, level 31, 2154. Alright, so she's 145 magic, gonna be 149 after the manip, so... did I heal? I don't think I did. So if she... Actually, if she rolls down, I think it's actually gonna be fine. She'll be a 155 if she rolls down the next 2 levels. Alright, definitely need some MP here. That's fine. Getting a lot of S-Brain runaways now. I just adjusted my mic a little bit, see if this is better. Oops. Sometimes, depending on my position, it seems like the mic can actually block my screen a little bit, so I'm just bringing it down a little bit just to see if that'll help me see the screen easier. At least the bottom part, like looking at Esuna's HP and MP. It's actually not a bad hit. I should see how much she attacks for. Let me just do this for now. Yes, Elf Girl and Happy the Clown. Just got a few more levels left of the brain grind, and then I'm going to be moving on to swords. I gotta go beat Doritos, and I gotta beat Pison. Once I do that, though, then be able to start doing some sword grinding. I think I'm going up to level 42, I think, on the swords. Would have to say, I really like Esuna's Blizzard in this. She needs more MP here. Sometimes those S-Brains keep stealing her MP. I don't think Happy the Clown has stolen her MP, though. Alright, that's number 9 runaway. A little bit slower of a level, probably because he had a handful of S-Brains run away. Gonna see what is planned for tonight and maybe run away from Lux. Run away from Lux and run toward Wilme and Esuna. There goes the brain. Wah 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 wah. Getting a nice rainstorm here. Hey, J-Pop for life! Good to see you. I was talking about you before. I walked by the I must pro guy, but I didn't talk to him. I just said if J-Pop were here, then I would talk to him. But since J-Pop's not here, I'm not talking to him. Oh! Actually, my defense is down. I probably should... You know, let me play it safe. Let me not gamble this too much. Yep, another runaway. Skyrun first. Alright, level 32. One more level to go, and then be moving on to Doritos. Got a down on magic, which is not going to help for the swords, but we could still do it. Yeah, I kind of figured J-Pop you'd probably be running away, crying in distress. That's what happens when you're not here. Alright, so I'll just move this down here just to see the upcoming splits. So let's see this, I could do this. And then I'll do a Sky Rune, top off the MP. And finish him off with a nice one. Ice cream cones. Another runaway. Another runaway. J-Pop and Eagles must be scaring all these enemies away. They want to see me go through the misery of having all these enemies run away. You know what? Let me try something different. Do that first. And then... that. There we go. That's the way to do it now. I would have to say, with this S-Brain grind, I actually like doing it better with Esuna compared to with Lux and Wilme, because she's got so much magic that can be used. Like, it's just so much more effective. Depth to the Clown. I'd be happy the Clown's scaring away a lot of enemies. Oop. Off MP. Hey, by the way, are any of you experiencing any lag on the video? Like, do you see it going and then all of a sudden it pauses and then it starts going again? The reason I ask is on my thing over there, I'm noticing that there is a lag on my other computer with the stream manager, so that's why I wasn't sure if it's doing it like for others or if it's just that particular computer that's having issues with it showing lag. Or like it going and then it pauses. Alright, 1, 2, 4, 5. So let's see what we got here. Alright, so she's 152, going to be 156 when I use the other eye seed. That's what her stats are, so I guess I'm just going. I don't know what else I would need to do at this point. So once I get that, when I get the V seed in here, then I'm going to go ahead and manip the seeds. Oops. Not sure if I need that or not, but I'm grabbing it anyway. I don't think I'm going to fight the tricks with Esuna. I haven't really tested it out or looked at the stats on it, so we're just going. Actually, as I'm thinking about it, one thing I probably should have done was I probably should have bought in some gems. Grab the vacuum. Grab the harp. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm not sure how defend attack's going to work with Esuna doing it, but let's try it now. Not quite. I could probably drop some ice cream cones on that serpent. And I'll plan to bring Wilme back for the beginning of the Doros fight. Alright, now we're going to grab the much wanted amulet. Let's try this. Almost. Once I get that other eye seed on, that'll probably knock them out. Nope. Alright, time to bring Wilme back. Wilme with the spiky hair. Alright, I think otherwise I'm good to go. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Alright, let's see if we can get some use out of Wilme here. Bottle of Agility, Esuna. Let's see if we can put Wilme on the offense a little bit here. Never mind. Actually, this isn't too bad. You know what? Instead of doing that... I'll just do this. The amulet is working. Alright, Doros down. Alright, time to fly on Brantu's airplane. What town am I going to? Brush. Don't need to buy anything there, so we're going to skip that. I really should buy some... Yeah, with 48,000 gold, I think I better buy some gems to store that in. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll try to take another bathroom break here. Okay, I see some snow. All right, I'm going to go to Tulane first. Stay at the inn. And then I am going to go get some gems here. Let me see. I get something for 1,300 I could sell. I gotta do the seed minute too. I guess I could sell this. Alright, I'm gonna buy 5 of these. The next grind I should be getting some more money, but I want to make sure Esuna's fully upgraded for Gorsia. Alright, let's do the walk. Let's see how many dooms we encounter. Oh. I'm curious how this would work. Alright, not bad. Oh, I forgot the seed minute. Whoops. Do that when I get to Guanta. Actually, I'm wondering if I should wait till after Pison. I don't know about this with the firefighters. Let's see what happens. Oof. And this should be some pretty good experience. Yeah, I might do the seed minute after Pison because there's another PR seed that I'm planning to pick up in Pison's cave. So I can just minute all 3 seeds at once. I might actually hit level 34 before Pison. We'll see. Keep getting these combos of guys, which pretty good experience. Actually, I didn't think of it. I could have used the light rune here. Yeah, level 34. 1, 2, 4, 4. Down on guard. I'm going to use, actually I'm curious, recoveries. 7. Just in case. Another one of these combos. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to try Light Rune. Yeah, it's alright. We'll just... Dice 2. Okay. Alright, magic is one. It's going to be 160, which is actually going to be good for the swords. That's not very good. Let's just get out of here. Don't think I need a harp. Here it is. Esuna's pain is unbearable. Right at the 6-hour mark. Alright, now as I'm thinking about it, I think Boogask over here sells bee ices. First doom of the game. Oh, we'll do Star Rune just in case. I don't know where their item shop is, but that's their inn. Whoops, wrong place. See if I can find their item shop, because I believe there's the church, weapon. Okay, here it is. Make sure potions are topped off here. I don't think I used any potion 3s. Might be able to use them to knock out some guys in the cave. Just out of curiosity, let's see what it does to this guy. I guess a little better than attacking. Definitely got to buy the bee fires. Yes, we had dooms. Guess I'm a little low on mirrors there. All right, let's go get Pison. Alright, we don't want dooms! And what do you know? Let's try something. I'm gonna do Light Rune. Now let's see what those bee ices do now. Oops. A little bit stronger. Okay, then I only use 2 instead of 3. Alright, so I gotta go grab the PR seed in here. And that's just because Esuna's defense is so bad. Won't bother with those guys. If I get the Bee Knights, I might go ahead and knock them out with the Bee Ices. You know what? Let me do this. I do have an extra Exegate, so I'm going to do this. Ah! Not sure if I'm strong enough yet to kill them, but let's try. Yeah. Alright, there go all my bee ices. And we got a sword for Kamil. Nope. Alright, J-Pop, I don't see you active in the chat here. That indicates to me that you might not be on, and guess what? If you're not on, I'm not reading your grave. Alright, J-Pop, your grave is being skipped. Let's bring Wilme back. I'm gonna top off Esuna's HP. Dong 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 dong. Let's see if I can keep Wilme alive. I'm not sure if he's going to stay alive, but we could always try. All right, Mike Pison down. As much as I'd like to fight them, I don't have magic. We'll be fighting sword soon anyway. Alright, Patrof. Alright, so now moving into the last grind here. Before we finish everything up, I could always move the splits down here like this so that it could all be seen. So going to level 42 now. So those guys probably could have been Blizzard pretty quick. Alright, pretty sure this is the zone now. Some of these guys I don't want to fight. Although, I don't know, maybe I could Blizzard them. By the way, these are the stats. So Magic's 160. There we go. This is what we want. All right, level 35. Sword! Wilme, you get yourself a sword. I don't know how this fight is. Let me actually try it just to see. I didn't really research it. 98, that's not very good. Forget it. Alright, we need a little better RNG here with getting more swords. Not that combo. Stop with that. There we go. This is what we want. Couple of Kamil swords. This I think we can do. Let me just try this. That didn't work very well. Kinda have to do that. There we go. That was a fight. Fight for good experience. Another sword. Actually, I probably should have used the Sky Rune there. Alright, level 36. 1344. You know, I got some herbs to use. Just temporarily. Until I can... figure out how I'm gonna extract more MP. I guess I could just do this and then run. They do have quick animations, so I guess I could just do that. Now's a good time to do this. Saber, I think that's for Esuna. All right, 37 in 3 minutes and 43 seconds. That's pretty good. See how this works. Not that great. You gotta be kidding me. Oops. Level 38. 2145. You gotta be kidding me. 2 dodges in a row? Oh, welcome to 7th Saga. This is really good RNG with all these triple swords. Wow. Another sword. Wow, 3 minutes and 5 seconds. This is a crazy grind. Like, woo! I don't think this is going to go as quick with Palsu, because Palsu doesn't have Blizzard, but he can do Ice 1 on the swords around this time in the game. So, I think it'll be interesting with Palsu. I would have to say, with the speed of this grind, it's actually making me think that maybe I should, once I get to this point, go to a much higher level, because if it's like a couple, like, maybe conservatively estimating 5 minutes per level, I wonder how it would be just getting the extra levels and making the end game a lot quicker and easier. Audio garbage. Actually, I don't mind that brain running away. Level 40. 1, 2, 4, 5. So that was a little bit longer of a level, and that was like 5 minutes and 41 seconds. Another sword. Wilme has plenty of swords. Wow, 41. 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Just got one more level to go, and then it's going to be Monmo time. Time to get on with the rest of the game. There's a doom. Thinking to myself, I haven't gotten many dooms here. Doom! Where's the Doom emote? There we go. Another sword for Wilme. Another sword. Wilme must be so happy. That didn't work. Yeah, still didn't kill him, huh? Alright, let's bring in this last level here. There it is. Alright, the grinding is complete. And another sword. Nope. Takes too long to kill those guys. The only time I'll fight those end brains is if it's like the sword, B-Knight, and end brain. Otherwise, I won't bother. Too much time. Well, look at all those weapons! Man, there's so much stuff in the inventory. Like, gonna lose time on Monmo just trying to find the bee fires. Ooh! Let's play this safe. Alright, gotta look for the jail key in the ring. Alright, Monmo down. So her stats are, okay, 199 speed, 193 magic, and 108. See what happens. Not sure if this will work. Almost. Actually, I think I'm okay. Actually, I probably should have done Star first. Auto agility. Audio garbage! And there was something else. Water room. Alright, now... I'll go to Moonlight. More audio garbage! Watch your ears. Alright, 7-hour mark fighting Gariso. Alright, Gariso down. Wizard Rune obtained. And Wizard Rune destroyed. Alright, just gonna go over here, grab the emerald just to make sure I got enough for Esuna's armor upgrades. And let me see, I don't know if I really need to do shopping. I think I'm gonna be fine. Let's go. Of course it doesn't work. What? Alright, 49.90. I'm not sure. I could probably take a few more fights as long as I'm like 3,000 to the next level. then I should be able to pick up 2 levels. I'm going to skip these guys. I'm going to do the ones that have a little more experience. Let's try it. Audio garbage. There we go. I'm actually going to stop in here. I'm going to grab some more bottles of agility, and I'm going to stay at the inn. Not sure if I need one of these. I guess I do. I may need a few M waters too. Now if I could just stop getting all these encounters. Okay. The encounter stopped. Alright, we got Esuna. Do I do the free ride or do we... Try for the... I think I'm gonna do my strat where I try door 2, 3, and 11. Or no, door 2, 3, and 10. If it's not in any of those, then we're going to go for the free ride. Esuna's free ride. not door number 2. Door number 3, cool. All right. No need to do the tune-up glitch. Come on, Esuna. You can do better than that. Doom! Version 2.0, or no, 3.0. Alright. Time to do some shopping. I need to first sell my all this stuff that we have. Let me see how that is. We're still by the Brill Crown. I think I need to sell some more stuff to get that armor upgrade. Let me see here. Alright, Esuna's got her new weapons and armor. And Wilme's got his sword. Although I doubt he'll be using it much. Nah, another Reaper. We'll see if she's stronger now when she attacks it. Not bad. Wondering if this could be a sub 8. I think there's a pretty good shot at doing this in sub 8. It's kind of nice in the randomizer when you can just talk to that Tatuigen and then you can go fight Foma right away. Alright, let's fight Foma. Alright, Bottle of Agility on Esuna. Actually, she can just cast defense on herself. See you, Wilme. I actually forgot how much damage Foma can do to Esuna, so I'm just trying to keep her HP topped off. Alright, level 43. 2253. Bye-bye, Melenam. Alright, final shopping trip, and we're heading to fight some more bosses. pretty much filled up with everything, I think. I just maybe need like an extra bottle of agility, maybe? Maybe a few hearts. No mirrors. Wow. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Yep. Cool. And I'll grab that A seed in the basement. We're going to use it for whatever we get. +2. Very nice walk. Okay. Could be dangerous, those guys. They hit for hard. They hit pretty hard. They could lower her defense. I am just gonna do this to get out of here. I didn't mean to talk, but that's all right. Meant to get Wilme back. All right. Let me do. Where's my defense? Too bad. Agility. Now Esuna's dodging more. And he dodges. Let me not gamble it. What? Twice in a row. Alright. Goron, aka Grandpa Romus, is down. I actually didn't heal, so that was a bit of a risk there. But those guys are pretty slow, so usually Esuna can run from them. I'll just do heal ones here. And, you know, I'm just going to use an M-Water. Wilme's probably toast, or ice. What are your garbage? More audio garbage. That was a little bit of a risk I took there. Griffan, aka Grandma Serpent, is down. Level 44. 3354. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll Death Warp. Actually, no, forget it. I'll just Exegate. Alright, so here are Esuna's stats for the record. Looks like she's over 200 on speed and on magic. Going to use this to get out of here. That guy has like 210 speed. And Esuna with the B agility should be at like 230, so she should be able to run. There we go. Gonna bring back Wilme for in here. Alright, let's see if we get a full loop of the music. Although I'm ready to just go right in. Yep, got the full loop. I need Esuna to get like a full turn here. Hopefully she doesn't get punched out. It'd be nice if I could bring back Wilme. This is very dangerous. Okay, good. Very good move. That's why we want Wilme back. Throw a recovery on Esuna here. Nice. Alright, let's get a bottle of agility on Esuna. Have Esuna raise her defense. Alright, now things are pretty safe here. Star Rune. Ooh, that was a crit. If he's out of MP, I'm probably going to bring Wilme back. I think I will. Put Wilme's defense up. See how he withstands these. Alright, not bad. At least Wilme can absorb some damage. I didn't defend. I defended. Nope, I didn't. Dodged. Not sure if Wilme's going to survive this, but he's not defending. Got him. All right, 752.43. So it was a sub 8. All right, so anyways, that was an interesting run there. I would have to say, one of the main things that stands out, I'm really impressed with this sword grind here and the amount of time it took to get to these levels. Like, I really wasn't expecting the leveling here to go as fast as it did. So that's something that I think was very impressive, and I didn't it was just something it was like a pleasant surprise. Gorsia fight, I felt like that took a bit longer. It might just be because Esuna was weaker. That's my main thinking behind it. But based on what I know about how fast the sword grind went, that's making me think that maybe I should put more levels on with Esuna in the future, and also with Palsu, because if we do that, then that could really help get through Gorsia quicker and get through all the other bosses too. Yeah, the S-Brain grind, it definitely helped. Like, instead of grinding Wilme all the way up to level 31 before doing the recruitment, I think doing this level 22 recruitment and then doing the leveling on the S-Brains makes a lot more sense. So that's definitely something that I'll plan to implement in the future. The only thing I'm not sure about is with Ulven and Kamil. I might just do level 17 and recruit a level 18 Ulven or Kamil, because I'm pretty nervous about how they're going to do on the Traitor. Like, I think they're probably going to have to level up, because the Traitor's 5 levels over what Wilme's would be. So Wilme would be level 17. That means the Traitor is going to be level 22 with the Elnard boosts. So with them, I think I would probably want to get their levels up a little higher. I mean, recruit at level 18 and then maybe grind to level 22 or something on regular brains. But I'll have to figure that routing out. But in general, I mean, these times were okay. I think I did die to double brain. I forget which level it was, but that wasn't good. And I believe it was in this level 27 split. I died twice to S-Brains, critting Esuna and knocking her out. And then after that, I started implementing using the Star Rune to bring her defense up, and that seemed to help. But yeah, I mean, overall, I think it was pretty good run. It's 1349, that was a little behind, but what are you going to do? At least the rest of the run went pretty good. So, anyways, yeah, I think I'm going to call that a stream here. Call that a 7th Saga 749 Wilme Esuna challenge complete. So, anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Hope you all have a great rest of the afternoon, and God bless.